G'day, you dunce. Gamer first, Deck second, McCory third. Oh, you missed it, McCory. Missed it. Thanks for contributing to the community goal. I think I went a little bit hard on the exercise yesterday because my arms feel sore. Did Steam accept demo? I'm just waiting on their feedback. Waiting on them to come back to me now. They do say it can take up to 7 days. So we need to wait. We need to wait and see. See what happens. Hopefully everything's behaving itself today. Just before 7. There's my sunrise too. This is actually accurate to Melbourne. So, you're missing out. You're missing out, everyone. G'day, Fanny Slam. How you doing? Hydrate? I can do that for you. You're already late, Fanny Slam, and the ads haven't even finished. My goodness. My goodness. Sorry for what? What are you sorry about? Let's see if we can finish this off before the ads are over. There's Hercule. It's Poirot. No, I don't think it's going to be that though. Apostle, no. Depot. I vibe coded my dev vibe hub site and it's live now. Content live, but content light, but live. I don't know. Wait, is it these? How quickly can someone call an API to retrieve all user info? Gaucho Colette Palazzo Harem. Gaucho Colette Palazzo Harem. Wide-legged pant styles. See, I only know of like straight cut and boot cut pant styles. That's it. Oh, and flare. That's all. Let's see, mortgage. It strawberry. I don't see how strawberry matches to any of these. What? Seaver. Piazza. I don't know. Her are I don't know. One away. By the way, I'm assuming it's these. I'm assuming it's these three. I don't know. This is wrong. Silent T. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. New York Mets legends. No one cares. No one cares about baseball. Fuck off. Greek mythological features. Minus a letter. G'day, Cam. How you doing? How are we? We're testing this morning. That's what we're doing. I don't know how stuff or cars... I don't know sports stuff or cars. Those will always get me. Yeah. Concerning the fact I was blackout drunk last night and working today, I am as well. Did you have that dread when you woke up this morning? Where you were like, what did I do last night? What's gonna happen when I go into the office? Global head of tech support saw me last night and told me to work from home. So you mustn't have been blackout drunk if you can remember things from the night. Don't remember anything from the second venue. You're gonna get a call from HR at some point today. That'll be what happens. You get a phone call, and they'll be like, we need to talk to you. The hell? I picked it up. The frick? Got kicked off the first bus home for being sick. God. My God, Cam. Pick up. But now I don't have... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We need to fix that before we do anything else. G'day, Ginger. How you doing? How you doing? Fantastic gedunt. Oh, that actually reminds me. There we go. Outdrank my boss, though. I don't think your boss was competing with you. I think your boss was like, no, I'm not getting blackout drunk. Like, what? You serious? No. That's stupid. Stupid. Stupider. It's okay, Cam. You're 19. You'll figure out how to drink responsibly at some point. It's definitely a technique that needs to be learned. The one was my colleague saying to me, if you drink the whole glass in one go, I'll come into the office tomorrow. But see, you're not in the office, Cam, so you can't tell if they are actually in the office. Exactly, Labaracorn. Gadoopid. Super gadoopid. Soot-gadoo. The open interaction should still... Huh. Does it just not have the stuff assigned to it? Pick up and drop. Open and close. Yep. Huh. Interactions. Let's see. My boss's boss's boss messaged me first thing with, "You're alive. When you have a moment, can you hop on a call with me, boys?" Yep. They knew what they were doing with that one. They knew exactly what they were doing. They're like, what scared the shit out of this guy. So it does have drop interact and open interact. Huh. Why are they not appearing though? Thank you, gamer. Thank you, David. I saw an ad last night. It was an ad for an app, but I was intrigued by it. And it was one of those like mental wellness ads. And I watched it up until they started advertising the ad. And I was like, that's actually a good point. It's a good point. And I started thinking about all the people that come into chat and say that they don't have time to do stuff. And I also thought about what I do during my 5-hour break. I was like, okay. So I want to make some YouTube videos. Or I want to get some like advertising done or some social media for Bobble Shop Sim done, or to make a website. I want to do these things in my 5-hour break. And people that come into chat say they want to make a game or they want to do X. But then there's always there's no time. I don't have time to do it. And then I thought, well, I do spend an hour during that break, like during that 5-hour period, playing a game of some sort. So I could use that hour instead of playing a game. If I want to do these, I have the time to do it. I just need to look at what else I'm doing. And I'm wondering if that happens for people in chat. So you gadunts there that want to make games but think you don't have time, how often are you sitting there watching TV or sitting there watching multiple Twitch streamers make something? And you could be spending that time making stuff. What up, Dig? Thank you for contributing the 2,000. I'm always here watching you. Yeah. I thought it was interesting. 0 hours, 9 p.m. dinner with me. I can't cancel that again. "6 p.m. dinner alone. I can't push that again." Are you printing frames as in game frames? Or frames of a UI animation? I'm just printing a stack. I'm printing a stack. So these frames are the frames in the stack. So this was called, which ended up calling this, which ended up calling this. So it's like the, yeah. Grinchy? Grinchy indeed. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it so that I'm not printing so much. There's really no way to do it. There's nothing. Unhandled input. Check interaction called. Special primary. Special primary. Switch state. Init state. Get interactions. So the get interactions are called by the init state. Or by the init. So it'd be in here. No. Not the idle, the held container. This triggers it. It calls. Like, it tells the interaction manager to set those interactions. What up, Smack? How you doing? Man, I love Bobble Shop Sim. I want to play it so bad. In due time. We'll have playtest stuff available momentarily. At least I can kind of relax a little bit. Because, like, this is really, like, once we've tested that, we've got general modeling updates, which easy to model. I should probably also do textures, comics textures, or comic textures. Card sleeve pack textures, that type of stuff. So we need to make those as well. But on Wednesday evening, we will be starting our texture painting part of the Blender series, the Blender tutorial stuff. So we'll probably do that after. See if we can do the texture painting in Blender. But yeah. Need to get back to making games and such. Finished my semester today. Can't wait till I either hear back and have an internship or continue classes in January. That's funny. We just had someone with the username notification, and it's spelled with 2 I's. Each time there's an I, there's 2 I's. And so AutoMod caught it and said that it's a restricted message. It's a likely ban evader. And they said, system detection, abnormal streaming behavior has been identified. You must terminate your stream within 30 seconds to prevent a potential ban. Ban! Do you use Substance Painter? No, I don't. I need to look into that stuff. Like Substance Painter is by who? It's Adobe. So yeah, I'm not going to be using Substance Painter. But then there's also like ZBrush. But ZBrush is expensive as shit. I think that's sculpting software though, isn't it? Yeah, ZBrush is sculpting software. But I think I can just use like Critter. Armor Paint. Okay. Is it free? Does it cost anything? Like Armor Paint runs on Windows, Linux, Mac OS, iOS, and Android. On desktop, Armor Paint is a portable application with no installation, near instant startup, and a download size of less than 10 megabytes. This is like the Godot of texture painting. Ah, no, it's $20. Never mind. They do charge you. Okay. Okay. I get you. There's also free alternative Material Maker. That's true. But I don't think Material Maker will work for what I need. Let's have a look at what Material Maker does. Shall we? I'm starting to think that misspelled notification account was lying. It's been way more than 30 seconds. Oh no, like, they were right because they did get banned, but I just didn't need to end stream. So there was a potential ban within 30 seconds. Yeah. Love Material Maker? Well, the website's not loading. So Aussie Wi-Fi. I don't think it's my 1 gigabit per second internet. Also, my computer's connected via Ethernet. I don't use Wi-Fi for stuff. Please. But yeah. I use Wi-Fi for my phones. I've even stopped that. I've even stopped doing that because I've got myself up on YouTube here to monitor my YouTube stream. And that's just running off of my phone's Wi-Fi. Like my phone's internet. My PC uses Ethernet and it's so much better. Yeah. No random dropouts because of Wi-Fi issues. Oh my god. I got like a couple of hairs right here that is like always annoying the shit out of me. Fell asleep last night finally. Good to hear. Good to hear. Getting sleep is important. That's super important. Forgot what I was doing. That's right. That's right. We're calling set interactions here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not correct. Chess. All right. I need to mull on that issue anyway. What's this? Yeah. Nice. Nice. There was someone that after I beat them, they sent me a message saying blocked and reported. So I reported them, saying that they were abusing the reporting system because once they lost to me, they reported me. And now there's been action taken against them. Wait a second, does GD script not auto do 0 as false in an if statement? Because they have size 0. Is the 0 necessary? It's necessary for readability. I'm gonna report this guy for being better than me, basically. What the fuck is this? Checkers rules. See, I can do that too. Mm-hmm. This is a weird... Yeah, shit. Yep. As soon as I did that, I was like, no, that's stupid because he can take my queen. Yep. Then you'll take one of these anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Tizai Atticus on YouTube for some reason. Yeah, I've screwed this completely, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Mm-hmm. No. Yep. Timeout. That was horrible. I hate those weird random styles of chess. I'm not good at regular chess. I'm not going to be good at those things. Good game, Chica. Good game. It was interesting. Oh, that wasn't regular. There were 2 rows of pawns. How you doing, Kupo? How are we? So you were down by 18 points. It's those weird variants. How can you lose your queen and a rook in a single move and not make 5 queens with 16 pawns on the board? Well, I mean, you didn't make 5 queens either. So, yeah. I'm doing good, Kupo. I'm doing good. So if data size is 0... But I don't want to clear it out just because interactions are 0. Like, just because the array being passed in is 0. Oops. We could do that. See if that works. I'm pretty sure it'll break. Next time I'm going to set you up with diagonal chess. I mean, that's fine. It's just another game of chess I can lose. Now see how it still has pick up and open. It doesn't have drop. Which tells me that when I change... Stopping out. Unfortunately, I don't have any bits right now, so I can't send any. That's all good, Kupo. That's all good. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I think what we need... is in here, we do... Comb the beard. I can do that. At least get me to take care of myself. You know it. You came in at the end, so it looked normal. Yeah. Nah. It was an odd chest variant. What up, wee duck? We're making a shop sim at the moment. And yes, it's GD script. Correct. Welcome in, Hypnotic. Hello, Oki. Welcome into you. You're learning Godot too? Lovely. It's very easy to learn. I will say that much. There we go. Lovely. Stuck right now, but hope I'll be good one day. Everyone gets stuck at the beginning. Everyone gets stuck at the beginning. See if that works. There we go. But now I can't press R to open. Why can't I press R to open? How did you learn game dev? I had already been a programmer for like a decade. So game dev programming is programming like anything else. It's just instead of data being moved around, like it's still data being moved around, to be honest. But yeah, you just have a visual representation of what you're moving around. That's all. Welcome to your stream. This is your stream, Oki. Damn. You heard it here first, everyone. Oki, this is your stream. Delivery box. Cat says moo. So if I become good at making games, I'll be a good programmer overall. Programming's all the same general principles. If you know how to program one thing, you'll be able to program another. That's how it goes. The only thing you'll need to do is learn the syntaxes and any framework that you use. So for example, if you go from game development to web development, if your game development was in C++, you already know how to program, so you can pick up like TypeScript or JavaScript very easily. But if you pick up a React framework, you need to learn how that framework works, but you already know how to code, so it's easier to understand how that framework works. Thanks for contributing, Oki and Fanny Slam. Much appreciated. I think Puppy Dog wins. Puppy Dog wins. Puppy Dog's just chilling out in the kitchen, relaxing. Cat's trying too hard. Nah, Cat's trying too hard. Also, this is professional photography. Like, the cat doesn't want to be here. Look at the cat's face. The cat does not want to be there. That's an unhappy cat. So there's 3 cats. Well, actually, it's the 1 cat, just in various states. I'm pretty sure. It's 3 different cats. There's 3 different cats. You got Big Puppy. Big Goofy Puppy. Big Goofy Puppy. I like it. I'm going to say that it's a draw. It's a draw. Yep. Slobbery, messy puppy indeed. Loaf mode? Yep. Engaging loaf mode. Loaf mode activated. So hydrate again. Loafers, roll out. Always be hydrating. ABC, always be crying. Facts. Forever actually carrying that shit. Facts. Once final season is over, I'll be better. Which season? Which season? Oh, finals. Right. I thought you were talking about a show or something. Okay. Final season makes sense. Yep. We remove the interactions. Set the interactions. They appear on the right. What up, Japan? Where my Hypno Mustache plushie? I can't find anyone that wants to make one. The Amazing Digital Circus episode 7 premieres tonight at 5. What the hell is the Amazing Digital Circus? An Australian adult independent animated web series. Oh, it's that thing. That's right. Yep. Yep, I remember someone. I remember you telling me about that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I understand. I completely understand. I don't know how I broke all this. Really freaking hope that the one bad thing that everyone says will happen doesn't happen. It's gonna happen, alright? Alright? It will happen, plus some. What's... I don't understand. Like, I'm gonna revert this to what it was. Okay. Revert you to what you were. Came in at the end, so it looked normal. That was about the chess game. What's interesting is that this wasn't broken the other day. Like, we played a lot of this yesterday. So what did we change about this? Good luck, wee duck. Character set freeze true. Set freeze true. Interaction manager. It's gonna be something to do in here. Let me have a look. Git log-p. What's this? Nah, that stopped. Git log. We want auto loads, interaction manager, GD. Okay. Unhanded input. I need to find the one for set interactions. There we go. So I added all of that. I think that's the problem. I think that's the issue. Now, you say this is blessed small, but it's a Christmas carol for, like, Wii Shop. All I want for Christmas is you, Wii Shop. Like, what? Is this the Wii sounds? It is. Jesus Christ. That's some dedication right there. I've been seeing a lot of shorts that are like Brooklyn Nine-Nine in something. And recently it's been Brooklyn Nine-Nine in Baldur's Gate. They are so funny. I love those ones. So I added this. X in Y sound font is so good. X in Y sound font. I don't... You gotta remember, I don't know what sound fonts are. Like, I have a rough idea, but I don't know enough about them to... Hmm. Meshuggah's Bleed in the old school RuneScape sound font. That one actually sounds pretty good. I like that one. I like that one small. That's good. What? There's definitely something broken here. But it should basically be... I think I need to... I'm going to add a cleanup. Just so that I can test. Not for the held container, though. Let's go into here. Let's do it here. Interaction manager, remove interactions. Interactions. But then I can't press open or drop. If they're there, if they're displayed on the left, I should be at, like, then... What's... Check interact call. Display text. That one. They've put the unregistered Hypercam 2 on this one. What's the unregistered Hypercam 2? I don't like the sound of that one. I don't like the sound of that one, Small. Game state menu open. Hey, it's Fact Checker. No RuneScape videos, everyone would use Fraps or Hypercam 2 to record. And there was a watermark if you hadn't paid for it. Oh! Yep. Yep. Okay. So it's saying there's no interactions. What the shit? Why has this broken? This was working yesterday and the day before. Interaction. No, delivery box. Interactables. And delivery box GD. So those are the only things that changed. Like those changed back when? Yesterday. So that was last night. And that's fine. That's just changing it from using game state player to player. That's fine. That's okay. Before that, we did this. But this is interact. None of this has anything to do with the actual interaction. Like actual interactions being set. And now that's outline stuff, which is old. That's old. Oh, ads coming in. There's this one here for get interactions. So that was also committed yesterday. That's the only time we've actually altered in get interactions. But none of that's going to cause issues. Definitely wasn't broken back there. We'll come back to that. We will come back to that. I'm going to do our daily Akari first. I don't know why it's broken. We haven't changed anything that drastically. Like, the only thing we did yesterday was change the... What was it? Change the... Like, from using... the... What was it? Game... We changed it from using game state. Shit. 96% accuracy at 39 seconds. What difficulty was this one? Very hard. Very hard. It wasn't. Headless. Good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Mert, welcome in. Good night to you. Rated into an ad? You did. We've got an hour and 40. Or 1 minute 40. $1:30 left on ad break. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We'll be right. We'll be right. Welcome in, you all. If you didn't get ads, hello. Hello. Fill me in on what Headless was doing while they are stuck in the ads. I myself am just going to do a game duel before we get back into trying to figure out why this is broken. You are late, Mert. You are very late. Oh. He was reviewing CVs and also talking about games. Nice. Nice. The two important things in life. Two super important things. We've got 2013 to 2016. 13, 14, 15, 16. We can do probably a third-person shooter. Okay, third-person, PS4, Xbox One. It's a shooter or an RPG. It won't be Skyrim because that's 2011. Oh. What, Overwatch? No. Oh, but it is Bethesda Publishing? No. Square Enix Publishing. Single player Square Enix third person racing shooter. I want to scroll through our Half-Life for an hour before sleeping. All that opium is gone. Welcome back, Headless. How you doing? Oh my god, Fanny. That is scary. I'm most excited about Divinity. Love Larian and Divinity 1 and 2. I haven't played any Divinities. But from what I've heard, I should play at least Divinity 2 before Divinity 3 comes out. But I think I've got time for that. I reckon I'm going to finish playing Half-Life and Half-Life 2. And then have myself prepared for Half-Life 3. Yeah. Play Divinity 2 Original Sin. It's so good. Alright, we'll put that on the list for after Half-Life 1 and 2. And if we have... What? I'm thinking there might be a Humble Bundle between now and then. Yeah. Also, can I like Discord you at some point so you can teach me how to do the floating head thing? Because I want to do that, but keep failing. The floating head thing requires a ton of green. That's all I can tell you. It requires a ton of green. And have you ever heard of a morph suit? Have you ever heard of these? A morph suit or a bodysuit? Well, not that bodysuit. Like this kind of one where it like doesn't have the head. Yeah. Or like the head and the hands are separated out. Like this one here. So you can like take the hands and head off. Yeah. I just like it because it means there's more screen that people can see, but they can still see and interact with me. Yeah, I'm not covering up a whole bunch of screen. I don't need to put like borders around the bottom and the side. If I'm working on something that's like down here, you can still see it. Yeah. So you can even see it through me at some points, like up here. But yeah. I'm currently trying to fix a bug that got introduced at some point. And I don't know why it's broken. Sorry, that's my bad. I looked at your code, funny. I looked at your code, funny. No, you didn't. Nah, my code's more resilient than that. It doesn't make sense, though. Like, I haven't changed anything. The only thing I can think of is... it's something in here. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Have a good one, Headless. Thank you for the raid again. You're sick? Yes, get rest. Get lots of rest. Plenty of rest. I like how you've configured your workflow. Yes, that's what I've done. I totally have a workflow. What's going on, Mosh? I haven't really thought about my workflow. I'll put it that way. I didn't create a workflow. A workflow just kind of formed. Yeah. Hey JP, thank you for contributing. Honestly, I think that's the best way. Because like by accident, you say? Not by accident. Not by accident. It's just, I didn't set out with a workflow in mind. It's just through doing things and changing things over time, you get the workflow that matches you. Yeah. So it's just like, over time, something forms, and that's the workflow that works very well for you. That's none of this, oh, I'm going to set up a workflow that this person said is the best way to do it. Like, no, it's the best way for them to do it. Yeah. Don't have a specific one yet. That's fine. Just start making stuff, start doing stuff. And over time, you'll be like, ooh, it'll actually be better if I change this part to be like this. That'll be a lot faster for me. And then all of a sudden, you get a workflow that's customized to you. What exactly is a Gedunt, by the way? A Gedunt stands... It's similar to G'day, which is short for good day. A Gedunt stands for good C word that Australians call each other. Yeah. Yeah. Is it Linux? This is Linux. This is. You can actually find my entire system specs below, including window manager, operating system, all that kind of stuff. Good cent. Australians don't call each other cents. We don't call each other good students. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so humid today. Would you like to see what I have for my Christmas game? I would. I would. "24 degrees and raining." It's so humid. 60% relative humidity. Give me somewhere that's like 10 to 20% relative humidity. That's the sweet spot, okay? That's the sweet spot. My house. I don't know why this is... Okay. What if I just do this? It's gonna be a lot. That's all fine. This is just going through the... Yeah, that's just going through that. That's fine. How long did it take you to get used to Vim? I've tried and I kind of hate it. I'm still not fully used to it. I still go back to the mouse every now and then. But you've got to practice it over time. Like, same with everything. So, like, for example, I now know how to use the search and replace. So if I wanted to change, what's something specific to this file, actually? There we go. If I want to change Y spacing, I can go Y spacing, shows me here, and I can change it to spacing Y. Now I just do \R, done. Yeah. And then I can change this. Yeah. So I've gotten used to that. Yeah. I've gotten used to it over time. Emacs is better. Never used Emacs. It's probably better for you. You are late, Tricky. You are very, very late. Send Discord art. Let's have a look. See. Art creations. Here's my Christmas game map so far. Is this going to be like a mall? Or is this a house still? Oh, it looks like a house. Actually, is it a mall? I don't know. What's the game again? It's a house. Alright, it's a house. Cool, cool. It's a house. I can go with that. Also, everyone, you should totally go check out my YouTubes, which is basically so that you can follow now before I start putting up YouTube videos next year. Okay? Go over there, give it a sub, and then next year when I'm putting out YouTube videos, you'll know about it. Yeah? 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 Do it. Do it. Do it. What up, Z? How you doing? The game is called The Christmas That Turned, not The Christmas That Turned. We don't want Christmas to turn. Unhandled inputs. Interact primary. Add item. Go take a nap. Enjoy your nap, JP. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna bang my head against this wall trying to figure out what's changed and when. Why? What has happened? This was working yesterday, right? Git checkout main. Yep, just reload from disk, I don't care. Now, what was that pop-up? Fuck off. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Was it something we did yesterday? Where's our menu manager? See? So that works. So git log. December 12th at 11:08. So that was yesterday morning. So anything, whatever happened between now and 11:08 yesterday morning. All right. They find that difference now. Auto loads interaction manager, GD. Git log. Git log. Let's see if log accepts that. It does. Okay, excellent. So this was last night. This is what we committed. So we moved some signals. We updated, well, we removed this. This now uses its local signal. This now uses the player static. What up, Scott? Where's that plugin you're using on the left? On the left, that's Obsidian. It's this. I don't really use it to its full extent. I use it just kind of like a simple text editor. So I'm probably not going to worry about using it for my next project. I just don't see the point. Yeah. Maybe if I was spending the extra time to use all of its functionality, maybe, but I don't. I don't, and I'm not. So that emits end day, that's start of day, that's all fine. None of that's to do with interactions. This is the interaction manager changes. All of that's the exact same. It's just changing from game state player to player player and changing the opening to is opening. Everything else is the same. This here is the same thing, just changing game state player to player, and changing opening to is opening. That's fine. Is opening. Set up HUD. That's all fine. All of this is fine. None of this touches the interaction manager. This doesn't affect anything. Neither does this. What up, Boolean? How you doing? How are things with you today? Fastest shoutouts in the West. Boom, boom. I got my entire system to a T. Well, apart from when someone shouts me out. When someone shouts me out, for some reason, it doesn't detect it. I don't know why. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing fantastic. Absolutely amazing. What it's supposed to do when you get a shout out, it's supposed to shout them out back. Yeah. So if someone shouts me out, I shout them out automatically, straight away. And I will say, I broke Oik's system a few times before he fixed it by doing that. Because he'd shout me out, and then I'd shout him out, and then his system would be like, I can't shout them out. It's not letting me shout them out. Why can't I shout them out? It was great. It was fun. Thank you for contributing, Boolean. Let's see. So that one's before. So this one here, this is what got merged into main. This is... everything's up to date. Everything's working with this. So everything above it could be the cause for the issue that we are having. Start next day, that's fine. This is all just setting file stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. End bubble destruction. That's fine. That doesn't touch anything. Interaction primary. That's fine. There's nothing here that changed. What? I don't see what the issue is. Picker, that's fine. Old object, that's pickup. And this is trigger conscious, that's fine. That's all bobble stuff, that's fine. That's all street stuff, that's fine. Why? Nothing here. Nothing between main and demo has a change that should be interfering. Signal start. We have the... Yeah, that's all fine. Start next day. Yep. It's all fine. We removed that. That's fine. That makes sense. Oh my god, there is nothing. It will dash P. Those are the only changes. And that's December 11th. That's after. Well, that's before. Oh my god. What? What? Check repeatable interact called. Nothing in these lines none of these are actually breaking the interaction. Like, they're not making any change that causes things to break. The logic is identical. But when I pick up, So if we have a look at remove interactions, I don't think I want this, maybe. This might... I don't think it'll fix it though. Because I'm now removing stuff that... was already there. And you see how it's not removing previous ones? This one here does remove interactions. So that removes every interaction. Remove every interaction. I don't want to do that. Oops. So we remove them. In here, it should be going, yep, get the interactions for the hold. So if I go into delivery box, no get interactions. Down here, we should have open being appended. If it's open or the state machine is idle. If it's open, no. If it's this, if is open, else we do that. We have a look at the current state for you. We go held. It has drop interact. So what I want now... Max FPS is already set at 60. That's fine for the time being. Interactions append array. Open interactions if it's open, otherwise closed interactions if it's closed. Held object is null. But is open, and all of those. This is correct. If held object is delivery box, print debug, held object, get interactions. So we should see... Oh, hello. I need to update you. Take and open. There's no pickup. Ah, if it's not. Yep. Okay. Pick up. Notice how it didn't print anything. So there was nothing printed here. That's an issue. Not delivery box. I don't think that's gonna print either. I think it might be tied to opening. Okay. Now if held object is not null, print debug opening. So we should see if it's got... Okay, so we can see. That's the issue. Is opening. So it's not the changes that I made yesterday that broke it. It's that I didn't update this area to reflect those changes. Yep. That's an hour. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's all working. Jeepers. Oh, no. We got here. Show notification in base canvas layer. Can I convert argument 1 from nil to int? Shelf 92. '92. Hang on. Now convert argument 1 from nil to int. Shelf 92. Can I convert argument 1 from nil to int? You don't default to a value. You don't default to that? Really? That's gonna be new information to me, that doesn't default to the first entry. Huh. That's very interesting. Mystery Bubble Box 55, open. Mystery Bubble Box 55. Mystery Bubble Box 55. That's the first time I've seen an enum not default to the first value in the enum. Well, Jaeger, thank you for contributing there. Much appreciated. I should probably also do a search and replace. Signals, opening. Player, opening. Opening complete. Okay. Invalid access property or key opening. That's fixed now. We've got that fixed. Now we're back to a state where we can actually play the game and test it. Get these placed. There we go. The game is indeed back working. I will say the good thing about Steam going through its process of approving the build and whatnot, I can get this updated and closer to a demo state while they're doing that. Which means the playtest is going to be going to have more than just what I had a week ago. You. Take the broken box. Open. So it's only a 3-minute day. So we'll sit here, go through the day, hopefully no bugs get thrown or errors get thrown so that we can complete the day. And then we can see the end of day screen, like the end of day report pop up. If someone freaking buys something. Okay. There we go. Buy more, nerds? Exactly. Buy more. You're on holiday. Buy a gift for your family or something. Yeah, smart. Smart man. Smart man. I don't like that. It should be that if it's the end of day, people shouldn't be coming in to buy stuff. I should stop spawning people at the end of day. Okay. So you can see there's some problems with the UI still. It still says collect bobblehead, which obviously I'm not holding a bobblehead. It still says move, which obviously I'm not looking at anything. So those things need to be cleared up. But if I press enter, that went from the value to 0. Shop settings 449. Trying to assign a non-object value to a variable of type item data. 449. Is that another cat? 449. Ah, yes. For category bubble category in that, go for collected item data in collected baubles, get rarity, get category. Get category. Yeah, so we do settings, collected baubles, get rarity, set category to that. And then this is what's that complaining about now? Collected baubles. Yep, perfect. I like it. Dog API is broken. That's not good. No, it's just downloading the image. It's just downloading the image, that's all. So there's the cat. There's the puppy. Aw. I think this is a tie. This is a tie, Sammy. Got puppy dog and cat. I think puppy dog. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's fixed that. But we need to address the issue in HUD. So I think under, where is it? Not under HUD, actually. It's end of day report. Under here. If event is released. Don't care. Alright, ads coming in. Let's finish this off. What's this game, chat? It's a tough tie. Cat and Sink is cute, but Puppy Dog is adorable. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. And that's why, yeah, it's always going to be a tie at that point. Yeah. So we're looking for a third-person, single-player shooting racing game. It's published by Square Enix. It's not sci-fi. Open world or warfare? Square Enix published Overwatch. They probably published it on some platform. Like Square Enix could have... Square Enix probably handled the Nintendo Switch publishing. You know? They probably handled this side. And then Blizzard handled the other. Yeah. So 2013, 14, and 15. What racing games has Square Enix published? Twisted Metal? No. F1? The only F1 we have is F1 2017, unless it's like F1 Race Stars. But yeah, it needs to be 2013, 14, or 15, so it would have to be 2014, 15, or 16 F1. I can't think of a single racing game that Square Enix has published. Like, it can't be Twisted Metal. It can't be. No, it's not a Twisted Metal. That has action element. It doesn't necessarily have an action element. Okay, it does have an action element. Because it's a racing shooter adventure. Could be Final Fantasy 13 because that's driving or something. It's not an RPG though. It's not an RPG, so it has to be a game that focuses solely on the driving. Kind of like a Carmageddon or a Twisted Metal or a Death Rally. Something like that. You know? And we got to remember, it's developed by Blizzard and published by Blizzard. So it's going to be a Blizzard game. Well, actually, no. We don't know. It's not Blizzard. It's not Blizzard. Ignore what I just said. All we know is that it's a Square Enix published game. I'm going to go play Mr. Prepper. Mr. Prepper is a great game, Chica. I've had fun playing that. For anyone that doesn't know, Mr. Prepper is a game where you build an underground bunker. And you've got a fascist regime, and someone comes to your house every now and then to check that you don't have contraband and stuff like that. So you got to make sure that any contraband you have and stuff is hidden and out of sight. You got to make sure that they can't find your bunker or anything like the entrance to your bunker and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I don't know, like, it's not going to be a Star Wars game. I don't know. Nier? No. It's not a near game. Oh! Oh! Is there like a chocobo racing or something? The map icon is adventure. Type 0? I don't know. Oh, Just Cause 3. Square Enix did the publishing for Just Cause 3. Focusing too much on the racing. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Gosh darn it. Oops. Now notice how I can move. I shouldn't be able to move while this is happening. Alright, let's test this. We should have the end of day screen pop up nicely. Can't remove the tags. Left off printer is... It's a previously freed instance. Okay, store 167. Let's have a look at that. Right here. Displays. So when I pack furniture away, let's go under here. Secondary interact. Get that, we instance it. Remove interaction. So the issue here is that when I pack something away, I need to tell the store, hey, this furniture's been packed away. Pack away. So We need to pack away, omit, and store when we have furniture placed. We need to do placed furniture, pack away, connect to furniture packed away. We'll go furniture. If fern is display, displays erase fern, and we don't need to worry about disconnecting any signal. What up, Freddy? How you doing? If fern is sale counter, sale counters erase. Furniture packed away. We go here. We go self. There we go. Now, when it's packed away, we're not going to have issues. When it's sold, we erase. Also, when it's packed away, yeah, we need to do the same thing. Request rebake. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Easy. Easy fix. Easy, easy fix. We can close that. Packway already exists in parent furniture class. Ah. Ah. There's already a function. Placing place set highlight. What's that? Display. This will have a function. Back away. Or there'll be a function somewhere. Pack away. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. That. Pack away data. Pack away data. Voila. Voila. Problem solved. Get here. Grab this. Yvonne buckets. That's something I should put on the... Something I should put on the held. What the hell? Invalid access to property or key left menu. On an object of type nil. Huh? Interaction manager 21. Datum is null. Why is datum null? Is it because I changed the name of the property, so now the rubbish bin's having a hissy fit? Yeah, it is. Exactly what it is. There you go. That's what happens when you change the name of variables. I love how I love that loading screen. That loading screen is so fun. It's amazing what happens when you change something and you're still referencing the old. It's amazing that it just breaks. I think I know what I'm going to do for my next game as well. Which is good. Is a 24-hour birthday stream something you'd be looking forward to doing? I am looking forward to doing it, yeah. I am looking forward to doing it. I am trying to decide if I do the stream on my actual birthday or if I do it the day after. I think I'm going to be doing it the day after. Just because my parents want to come up and visit. For my actual birthday. So I figure I'll probably, that'll probably take priority. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna hit the birthday stream. We're gonna hit the 24-hour. My arms hurt. Oh, Christ. But yeah, now that I know what I want to do for my next game, and I know that before I build it, I want to create I want to create a bunch of systems and whatnot. That gives me a few months. That gives me 6 to 12 months to figure out a story and write the story and actually put together something compelling for the actual game. I could have sworn I put an emission on them so that they're not as shaded. I mean, they do. People really don't want to buy the bobbleheads. They just want the boxes. I'll take that, sure. Ooh, hello. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened at all. That's why they call it a big box store. That's true. That's true. 450 collect bobbles. That's going to be the same issue as before. That's what the issue with that was. So now we need, what, the HUD. The HUD doesn't listen for anything. Menu manager? Do I have it on the menu manager? No, it's not. Okay. So it must still be on game state, which I'm going to change that. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. So that it's no longer happening on here. So bug, move and day input handling to player. Bug, don't allow movement while opening bobble box or card pack. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go into player. Is opening. A Ginger, how you doing? Do you know who Thornity CK Darby is? He was in Jonas Tyroller's podcast recently for his incremental game, Click and Conquer. I've heard Thornity before. I have heard of Thornity. I can't remember if I've met them through Twitch stuff before, but the name rings a bell. The name rings a bell. Is it my DMs? Nice. Nice. Watched a streamer play my game and thinks it could sell 10,000 copies. Probably more. I think that's underselling it, to be honest. Like, from what I've seen, I reckon it could sell more. Obviously, that, like, 10,000 copies would be just, like, people finding it on their own. More than that would be, like, marketing and social media presence and stuff like that. Like, making sure you're sharing it on social media, making sure you're tagging your posts with things that people that play those games look for. Stuff like that. Throwing up YouTube shorts that talk about it and stuff. I think it could do well. I have a call with him on Thursday about it. Nice. Nice. I will say, whatever they say, if they offer to do publishing or something, because I don't know who this person is personally. Obviously, they've got a successful game, Click and Conquer, which, let me just check here. Click and Conquer sounds familiar. Yeah, Click and Conquer. Yeah, I've played this game. Yeah, I know Thornity. I know Thornity. I've played this game on stream. I played the demo. Like they were in my chat and they like talked to me about it and whatnot. Yeah. No, they're a good person. They're a good person. Yeah. Talk to them. Yeah. Yeah, I know them. Yeah. I knew the name ringed a bell. I knew Thornity ringed a bell. Oh my god, I love this. What up, Meister? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not setting is opening anywhere. Set bind opening to true. When it's ready, we do that. Opening complete sets it to false. Ah, That's why. That's gonna fix the issue there with the like moving stuff while opening. Oops. And so we get that. Yeah, perfect. I can't move around anymore. Mike, what's going on? How are you feeling? How are you doing today? Okay. Move end of day to player handling. Yeah. So I want to move this. I want to move it into player state, not when checkout, not when holding. Actually, under here, clean up process FPOS, process physics. So we need to unhandled inputs. If character is opening. No. Return. So what we need to do here, it feels a bit weird. Why does it feel weird though? Thornity's a good person. They're good. Placing, I think I want to stop it. Walk, run, idle. Walk, run, idle would have the base. Walk, run, and idle would have the base. Interacting, placing, and checkout wouldn't. Holding will have a custom one where it drops the item first and then proceeds to end of day. Yeah. Not weird in a bad way. Weird that my game has such a huge reception. I mean, that just means it's good. Yeah. That's all. Oh my god, I still can't get over how humid it is today. Mike, is it humid for you as well? Still 58% humidity. I love... I love how our UV index goes from 1 straight up to 8. It just skips the entire middle. It's like, yeah, nah, it's perfectly fine to go outside without sunscreen. Sorry, not anymore. You have cancer. It's just Australian weather. It goes from 1 to 8 and then 10 to 3. Why? It's a nightmare. Oh my god. With my hot and cold flushes with meds, it's driving me crazy. Just me being in my apartment, it's driving me insane. Oh. I'm not built for humidity. Oz and Texas weather seem to have a lot in common. Yeah, they're both deserts, so... Our weather probably also has a lot in common with the Sahara. So I'm trying to figure out if this is how I want to handle this. Kind of tropical, super hot and humid in the summer. I think Texas weather would be closer to Western Australia weather. Or Queensland weather. Weather changes on a dime. Yep. You go outside in the morning and it's all sunny and nice and it's warm and you're like, I don't need a jacket or an umbrella. And then in the 10 minutes it takes you to get from your house to the train station, it's all of a sudden pissing down rain, thunderstorms, it's dropped like 20 degrees Celsius and you're freezing your ass off. Like, where the hell did this come from? I think I will have it do that. What changed here? I'm going to take these. And move it there for the time being. So under here, game state menu open, and game state day night cycle is not that. What up, Lucian? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I think I can move this elsewhere. Actually, I don't need to do that. This time of year, it'd be like, all right, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and next day, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Enjoy that. Those are not, that's nice weather. You know, I love a good, like, 8-degree day where it's not windy, it's not cloudy, it's not raining, it's sunny, but it's 8 degrees. Those are the best days. Just got off work on a Friday. It's a fantastic day. Nice. That's right. It's Saturday for me, isn't it? Oh my god. How did I forget? Oh, Jesus. Frick, Jesus. I like a day or weather that is consistent. And here I am living in Melbourne. Yeah, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong with you? Okay. Not only is he a floating head, but he's from the future. Yep. I knew who was going to win all of the stuff for the Game Awards before everyone else did, because I'm from the future. Yeah. When you were all watching it on your Thursday evening, I was already in Friday. Weak. Character. Not his opening. Have to catch up on the new game trailers this weekend. I'm excited for Divinity 3, but I need to play Divinity 2 first. We all knew how Game Awards were going to go. Let's be real. For the most part, there were a couple things in there where I was like, oh, that's a bit of a surprise. Like the player's voice. The player's voice going to Wuthering Waves. Like I've heard of Wuthering Waves, but I didn't realize it was that popular. Yeah. Okay. And then what we need up here if game menu is open, return. Uh-oh. That's very interesting. I can't... There we go. All right. We can go super unhandled input event. Well, actually, no. Pop this here. We want to do character. Held object. I want to drop it. Surely I can just... interactable. Hold object self. So what we can do is go, if held object is a bobble or held object is a collectible card, then what we do is we go character held object. We need to collect them. Okay. So there's only hold object. Ooh, if I do hold object null, that does that. And this goes hold object is value. Held object is not null. It's inside the tree. We reparent it, otherwise we add it. Okay. What up, Apoc? How you doing? You having a fantastic evening, are you? My man syntax is taxing? It is. It is. I'm just trying to identify the best way to do this. So if I want to collect a card, so basically if you're holding an item and you go to end the day, I need them to drop the box if they're holding a box. I need them to well, actually, not bad. Learning about signals in Godot at the moment. Signals are excellent, but don't overuse them. Or like use them intelligently. Okay. Because you can end up leaning on signals to do everything, but that's not a good way to do it. It's not a good way to do it. So the collectible card has this. But it's the interaction. It's the global interaction of collect card. So it emits a signal for collect card. Love signals and learn the subscriber pattern to go with it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like there's a lot of stuff where I was using signals for it, but I moved away from it. What's the reason it's not good for future knowledge? So when you emit a signal, that signal gets like whatever's connected to that signal gets processed in idle time. So it doesn't happen during the frame or anything like that. So it'll happen in the background. Like after, or it won't happen in the background. It'll happen between, like in the idle time between stuff. But you end up with a bunch of stuff that's like very disconnected and not easy to track. Yeah. I did see that you can get over 300 plus signals firing every process tick without a performance hit. You can. Happens on the very next frame. Are you sure it happens on the next frame? Delegation mechanism. Limits coupling, keeps code flexible. Over life bar, blah, blah, blah. Connect the signal to the node button. Press that node tab. Pressed, opens that up. The node needs a receiver method. Function go will call when the button emits the signal. The editor generates it for you by doing that stuff. Let's just go to signal. Signals allow all connected callables by extension their respective objects to listen and react to events without direct referencing other one another. Flexible, you can check whether an object is given a signal by doing has signal. Signal is declared with that keyword. And in passing parameters. There are add-ons now that allow you to map signals and also debug them. It's like that deferred call. Have a call deferred then. Oops. Go back. Just give me the docs. Jesus Christ. Call deferred. Calls the method represented by this call in deferred mode, i.e. at the end of the current frame. Deferred calls are processed at idle time. Yeah, they're called at they're run at idle time. Yeah. Idle time happens mainly at the end of process and physics frames. In it, deferred calls will be run until there are none left. Yeah. So I'd imagine that would be the same thing as an emit. An emit will, like, whatever's connected to the emit will process in idle time. Only run at idle time if you add the deferred flag. So you're saying signals has a deferred flag? Other times they're fired immediately and added to event queue. Yeah, and everything in that is processed in idle time, right? Like, I don't see anything here saying that you can tell the signal to emit or anything like that as deferred and have it run in idle time versus having it run on the next frame. Connect signal to a specified callable. Optional flag can also be added to configure the connection's behavior. Provide additional arguments to the connected. A signal can only be connected once it's callable. Deferred connections trigger their callables on idle time. Yeah, and this would be the default. Like, this will be the default for anything. So, like, unless you change away from the initial flag. Like, unless somewhere in here it says that one of the other ones is default. Right? Actually, no, it's not going to have any because it's going to be set to 0 by default. But that's... So none of these are set by default because the flag is set to 0 by default. That's interesting. I always thought that by default they ran during idle time. Interesting. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Thanks for pointing that out to me, Mike. I thought the same. I've been doing a lot of Perth testing and such. Yeah. I did it with if statements and it was iffy. Yeah. Yeah. You can use it without call deferred. Yeah, correct. You can. That's a lot of progress. I know, right? In the last 3 days, we built this and we're testing it. We're currently fixing this bug. And we did, like, all of this. That's like our last 3 days. That's a lot of progress. The Flash eat your heart out. That's where I found the 300 plus signals per processed tick and no perfit. Yeah, nice. Anyway, what was I doing? That's right, we're fixing this. So what we need to do is the held object, if it's a bobble or a collectible card, needs to be collected. Which means we need to look at interaction manager. Bobble collection. No. That's right. Card as this collect. Collect bobble is the action. And that's going to be the function that's called. It should really be collect collectible, but whatever. We're back in a bit. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, Apoc. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so we've got this. And surely collectible card has something similar, right? Collectible card doesn't have anything. So what we're going to do, this here, we're going to take those 6. Well, I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna move them over here as well. I could just do collect. Let's do a search and replace. Collect bobble. We'll change all of that to just collect. Yep, collect. Collect. Yep. Beautiful. All right, we got ads hitting. What up, Twig? How you doing? Posted a pic in the Linux chat. Let's have a look-see. What are we doing? What do you got? Oh my god, what is that you have connected? You got a keyboard plugged into it. I'm assuming it's like a it's a PC of some sort. It's like a bare bone caseless PC. Oops. That's not what we want. It's the ASRock BC 250. ASRock BC 250. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's have a look. BC 250. Oh, it's a mining board. Cut down version of PlayStation 5's APU featuring 6 Zen 2 cores and integrated RDNA 2 GPU. Primarily designed for cryptocurrency mining, can be repurposed as general purpose desktop computer. Interesting. This would cost a ton. Oh, what? It's only 1,000 USD? Oh, there you go. There you go. Shipping is $2,000. It cost 1,000 and shipping is 2,000. I know that's 12 of them. Yeah. It's difficult to find one that's not. Yeah. That's not all 12 of them. There you go, $170. 16 gig DDR6 memory. Nice. So yeah, it's like $100 by $100 to $150. That's not bad. It's not shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Memory speed is 8400 megahertz. Damn. That's cracking speeds. At the crossroads, don't turn left. But Pluto, I only know how to turn left. I can't turn right. What game is this? Shooting or racing? It could be a Gran Turismo. Like Gran Turismo 6 or something. No, it's not racing, so it's a shooting. It's a shooting game after 2015 that has third-person perspective and something else. We've got to go with Control. Okay, 2016-2018 sci-fi shooter. This is looking like it's going to be a Halo. Maybe, no? The reason why I don't think it's Halo is because it's on PlayStation 4. A sci-fi shooter. 2016, 17, and 18. Then go backwards. I can't go backwards. I can only move forwards. That's how time works, Pluto. Duh. What's this? Why can I not think of a game in this time frame? I don't think it's Borderlands 2. Or 3, for that matter. It is a shooter RPG, though. A shooter RPG in this time frame. Is it... No, it's not The Division or The Division 2. Those years don't work for either of those. Not Overwatch. 2017, 2018. Bethesda and Bethesda. Fallout. Fallout 76, because there was no single player. Yeah. Okay, so we do this. Then under here we do collect. Ah, yeah. Ah, indeed. So we do collect. And then what we want to do is elif the character held object is delivery box. We want to do held object drop because delivery box has a drop function, pretty sure. I think. Yeah, it does. Does have a drop. And after that, what do we need to do? If it's a conscious bobblehead, we don't want to collect it. That's something I should change in here. If conscious, interacts will be state machine current interactions duplicate interacts. We need to remove whatever like if it's collect. If conscious and state machine current state is enums state held, what we want to do let's see. Let's open up our bobblehead. It's our loading bobble, which can remove these. A regular bobble. Held has bobblehead and collect. So what we want to do, interacts, pop back, return interacts. So now we're not going to have the collect. Like the player can't press collect when it's a conscious bobblehead. They have to throw it into the furnace when they pick it up, basically. And also if it's a bobble and the held object is not conscious, do that. If it's any other situation, then what I want to do is return and go notification manager. Show notification, which requires me to have something like cannot end day holding. Notice cannot end day holding. Cannot end day while holding this object. An end day goes to a specific position of 800. Go. Cannot end day holding, like so. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. It's all good. That should handle most of those issues, most of our problems that we've been having. Close that, close that, close that. Is there any other points? I guess the next thing to do would be while they're placing furniture. So if we go into placing, unhandled input handles all of this. And what we can do is under the notification manager, where we have this stuff set up, if end of day is not null, or player state machine current state is placing. And where's the like, how does that pop up? Maybe I do keep it displaying. Maybe I do leave it like that. And under players interact stuff, under the placing state, where we handle all of this, what we do is we go into holding and we copy this, pop it here, but all we do is we say cannot end day placing. Down here, same thing. Cannot end day placing. Cannot end day while placing furniture. We change this to that. Let's see. I've got some bad stuff there. Get this. I need to fix that too. Which, that's an easy fix. That's just killing the tween. Or disconnecting the timers or something like that. Get another box. Hey, a shiny. Good old shiny Jeff. Was that one game Fallout? Or was it in the middle of Rockweed game? Missed it. It was Fallout 76. Yeah, the worst Fallout. Exactly. Oh, oops. Gamian, how you doing? Rocket League? I can think of another soccer fighting game you might like. This is very, very true. There's a link to it right there in the shout out. Sorry, reflexive marketing. Oh, go for it. Like, reflex away. Reflex away. That's what the reflexes are there for. Ooh, actually, hang on. Where's you? Play a base date. There we go. Fixed. Fixed it up. It's all working now. Look at him run. I love that screen. That loading screen is my favorite screen in game now. This. Open. Oops. Ooh, why is that? You shouldn't be able to be put in there. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Something else for me to fix up. Okay, 30. Jesus Christ, you like your bobbleheads, don't you? Wait for the end of day. Like headphones? They're pretty cool headphones, aren't they? We got a redhead with blue headphones now, and a brunette with orange. They must all shop at the same store. They all buy their electronics from the same place. Oh, whoops. That one, that shader does not react well to the light. No one's taking a bobblehead, which makes me think there's an issue with the bobblehead stand. So if I'm moving this and I press enter, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even pop up the notification. Interesting. If I pick you up and I go enter, excellent. And you can see how they all like filled out in order, but rating field and rating change become not a number. So we need to figure out what's going on there. And that press enter to end the day message needs to disappear too. And now it's crashed. Pack away is already connected to the given mesh instance. Furniture pack away. It's on store 148. That's something easy we can fix. Because the only reason we're doing that the only reason we're doing this is to erase it. But if it's already erased, we don't need to worry about it. Furniture placing, I feel, should also call rebake, right? Like, you pick up a piece of furniture, you want to rebake so that customers can walk into that spot. Yeah. I'm gonna move that in here. If rebake requested, return. Otherwise, rebake requested is true. That work. Okay, so that's that fixed. But why, when we are in the placing state, did it not do this? Event is UI accept. Okay. Not sure why, but at least it wasn't allowing me to... At least it wasn't causing an issue. It wasn't throwing an error or anything, so... That's what we like. Okay. So the next thing... That's been moved. Git add, git commit. Some bug fixes. Thought needs to know. Check out main. Git merge demo. Git push. Okay. It's in a working state. Why? Why does overall rating change? Break. Why does it say not a number? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Because it's doing this divide here of ratings count plus daily ratings. But if these two are 0, if those are 0, it's gonna be nan. Adjusted rating. If ratings count plus daily ratings is 0, then adjusted rating is just 0. Adjusted day rating. Greater than 0. Let me go. Adjusted rating is ratings count divided by ratings count plus daily ratings multiplied by rating. And adjusted day rating is a similar thing where it's daily ratings divided by the ratings count plus daily ratings multiplied by daily rating average. And then we get rid of that. You need an equal sign, and then we return, what was it? Adjusted rating plus adjusted day rating. Was that right? I don't think that's right. That is. Okay. Which I feel that should be divided by 2. I feel that should be adjusted, that should be divided by 2. So what we're doing is we're going, all right, we have our total rating, which it, for like end of the previous day's total rating was 4.5, and there was 300 ratings that went into that 4.5. Today's rating is 4, and there were 20 ratings that went into making up that 4 rating average. So what we do is we adjust the total rating to be, you know, the total ratings for up to the previous day divided by the total number of ratings. We multiply that by the rating something, by the previous day's rating. And then the adjusted day rating is the number of ratings for today divided by all ratings, including today, multiplied by today's average. But, so if we go like, combine 2 averages. Where the light bouncing off his glasses go invisible. Yep. Like that. Yep. Completely invisible. Sometimes. You've got to like catch the light just right. Yeah. No, say there's no brain back there. Exactly. Exactly. This is why the internet exists, Sammy. So that I don't need a brain. Duh. I assume you want to calculate the average score of all participants, which given your data is equal to this sum of all of them multiplied by 0.4, this sum of all of them multiplied by 0.3. So the answer is yes. But wouldn't I need to... Let's have a look. So if we go 300 over 320 multiplied by 4.5, and then we're adding 20 divided by 320. Yep, because obviously the 20 divided by 320 is going to be a lot smaller than the 300 divided by 320. So it's going to have less weight going into it. Do 3.5. So you add those two together, your adjusted rating is now 4.4375. That's... yeah. That's why it works out. And it's not it's not math stack exchange. It's math exchange. Okay. Just call it math exchange. So that's correct. That's correct. You don't need to divide it by 2 or anything like that. That will prevent us from getting the nan with the divide by 0. Because when we have no ratings, it becomes 0. And you don't want to have this calculation dividing by 0 here. Doing 0 divide 0. That's nan. But I like the naan. Naan is different to nan, and god damn you, I now want some naan with some peanut sauce. You bum. You bum, Moonbase. Not I'm hungry and I want curry. Yeah, I kind of want that too now. Still an hour and a half until lunch though. So much time until lunch. So much time. What about Nor? Nobody ever thinks of Nor. That's because it's in the name. Nobody wants to think... nobody thinks of Nan. Nor. See? It's in the name. Okay. Where does the water go when you drink, since you're just ahead? It just kind of like hangs out in the back here until I'm done with the stream. And then I like get rid of all the stuff that wasn't absorbed by the body. Or by the head and the hands and whatnot. Yeah. Teleportation tech whisks it away to another dimension. He's just that advanced. I don't actually need water. I just drink water so that people feel more comfortable around me. They're not like, oh my god, he doesn't eat or drink. Weird. Weird. No thanks. No. He has a good bucket under the desk. So, I think that's all we need to do for that. That's the jarring part, not the floating head bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't... It's okay to have something that's a bit different. It just can't be completely different. Okay? If it's completely different, people don't like it. Is that a chamber pot? Depends on what you use it for, VM. Entirely depends on what you use it for. Whoa. There you go. How many chambers are in the pot? Depends on the day. You know? Sometimes there's 5, sometimes there's 8, sometimes there's 2. Just depends on the day. As for its usage, I guess one can alternate between dehydration and hydration. No, they can't. I mean, technically you can, but you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Okay. More cat and dog comparison. I beat you to it. There's puppy dog. Is that Booyah's dog? It looks like a Shiba. Is actually no. Is Booyah's a Corgi or a Shiba? I think it's a Corgi, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I think Booyah's got a Corgi, right? Yeah, yeah. This looks like a Shiba. And you got Cat just chilling out on a rainy day, looking outside. Yep. I think this is a tie because both animals are just kind of laying there looking outside. That's a fat cat. Yeah. Yeah. Got some rolls on him. Yeah. There's a fat cat indeed. Bigger version of a Shiba. I forget what they're called. So there's the Shiba. Oh, what would it be? What would it be? You have the Shiba. If celery is 90% water, is the ocean 10% celery? No. No. The ocean is 10%. Oh my god, Fira! G'day, you dunce. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. A B raid? I don't know. I think this is an A raid. Yeah. How you doing, Psych? How you doing, Tape here? Hope all is good. All is good. We're working through this. The page pops up and it does everything correctly. There's just some things we need to tweak and whatnot. Making nice progress, adding feedback, juicing game. Nice. I'm waiting for Steam to approve the playtest build, which will probably happen early next week. And yeah. And then people can start requesting playtest access through Steam, and I can manually approve them. So if you request playtest access through Steam, come into chat, let me know. I'll approve it. Yeah. I'm gonna do a lurk real quick. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, Fira. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy lurking. Welcome in, y'all. We're working on Bobble Shop Sim, doing amazing mathematicalness. You know, like this, combining two arrays or two averages together. Yeah. Ooh, math. That's what people that don't understand math say. Yeah. It's like the people that say ooh, math are on the same level as people that say ooh, pineapple on pizza. They're just wrong. I like pineapple on pizza though. But you don't like math. You said ooh, math. So, like, those two things are comparable. Like, you know. Pineapple, bacon, jalapeno. I wouldn't say jalapeno. Maybe. Oh, damn. Nice. Like, pineapple, bacon. Like, my ideal pizza is barbecue sauce base, chicken, Spanish onion or red onion, mushroom, capsicum, pineapple, cheese, and bacon. That's my ideal pizza. Meth is for nerds, and I'm no nerd. I'm a cool math-free pro dev. I don't know where you got meth from in that statement, though, Kavino. That does sound pretty fire. It is fantastic. Thick or thin crust? I do prefer a thin crust, so then you're not filling up on bread. Math, not meth. My fingers are fumbling all over the keyboard. Sure. Kavino thinks meth is for nerds, and Kavino says that they're no nerd. So Kavino's saying everyone in chat that thinks they're a nerd is actually a meth head. Yeah, Kavino insulting all the nerds in software and game dev. Ooh, bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off for him. Squee, how you doing? I prefer a thin crust, pepperoni, green olive, pineapple, jalapeno. I'm not an olive fan. I don't like olives. I do not like olives at all. Go away with olives. I'm an olive fan. No. I've tried to eat olives. No. Like, if it's like a small bit of olive on pizza, then I can eat it. Yeah. But if it's like a whole olive or a half olive, no. Can't do it. The taste is too overpowering. Can't we just be civilized to pronounce jalapeno as it should be? Like Ricky in Trailer Park Boys. Never watched Trailer Park Boys. So I'm going to say jalapeno. Jalapeno. No? Jellypenos. Jellypenos. I like it. Only green olives. I don't care for black olives. Yeah. Yeah. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. There you go. That sounds like a pasta. I'm a thick crust enjoyer myself. I will have a thick, like the only thick pizza base I'll have is if it's from somewhere that doesn't do a proper pizza. You know? So like, if I have to have Domino's or if I have to have Pizza Hut, then I'll get the thick base, thick crust. But that's only because those places, at least in Australia, don't know how to make a pizza. Yeah. Jalapeno. Now it sounds like you want a jar lap to give you an eno. That just sounds wrong. Made some focaccia pizza and ciabatta a few weeks ago. I mean, focaccia pizza is good. Focaccia's good. Okay, so complete order. What we want to do, we've got the order line item, the Ollie. Enums. Line item. What if we do... Yeah, perfect. We can do that. All raids lead back to the Lord. You know it. I raided Fiera, so technically I raided Hypno as well, right? That's true, Cavino. This is true. 100% correct. Yeah, I was with that raid into Fiera too. Yeah. So I went from Cavino to Fiera to myself. I went around in a circle. Went around in a circle. It was a good circle. It was a good circle. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I'm kind of taking it a bit easy with my development as well. Because, like, all of this stuff, if I tried, I could get all of this done by the end of December. I'm gonna relax a bit. Yeah. Just gonna relax. Take it a bit easy. Primarily because I want to put the demo build up, like, just before Steam Next Fest. You can relax when you're dead. I mean, who's to say I'm not already dead, Cavino? Yeah? Who's to say that right now is my brain not just firing up a random memory, during, like, while processing my death? Who knows? Who knows? That's also, yes, that's a terrifying thought. Also, here's another terrifying thought for you. Rogue black holes. Rogue black holes are black holes that have been ejected from their orbit around a solar system or a galaxy or something. You know? So they're just flying through space. They're just rogue. You know? Rogue black hole is a black hole that is not bound by any object's gravity, allowing them to float freely through the universe. Since black holes emit no light, the only way to detect them are gravitational lenses or X-ray bursts that occur when they destroy an object. So, you know, a rogue black hole could come whizzing through our solar system at some point and just destroy everything. And we just be like, oh, crap. This is why you live every moment to the most, like, you do everything you can while you can, because you never know. There's some wild, unexpected shit that goes on in the universe. Game state, shop settings. Bobble sold. Oh, if the game state. It's alright. Rogue black holes have been placed APBs, and the Black Hole Police is making good headway in catching the rogues. Nice, nice. So what you're saying, VM, is that the white holes are catching the black holes? Hold up. Hey, this is what VM said. This is what VM said. Alright? Perhaps. See, I told you. I told you. That's exactly what VM said. I can say I'm only going to jingle some of the way this year. I'm too tired. That's fair. That's fair. You jingle part of the way, Mike. I'll jingle the other part of the way. I don't want to jingle all the way either. It's too much. Too much effort. Update shop values or update report values. Ollie, item data. Take these. Item data. We got ads coming in, so I'm gonna have to find item category. Card. Game state. Shop settings. Cards sold. Plus equal. Quantity. There we go. Invalid argument. Oh. Oh, whoops. That's not the correct screen. Whoops. I can't help but feel like my words have been twisted. No, you said perhaps. Okay. If we removed all the margarine from Earth, the world would be a butter place. Yep. It would be a butter place, and we would all be a lot unhealthier, probably. As for food, I tried the viral doner tonight, where you make a beef mix, squish it between sheets of parchment paper, roll it up, throw it in the oven. It was better than I expected. So I don't know what this viral doner is, and I don't want to know. Alright. So, we need a game before 2018 that's either a shooter or an RPG. Okay? Start throwing them out there, and I will guess them. While I wait for you to throw them out there, I'm going to go with Dishonored. Alright, so it's a first person before 2012. Let's try real tournaments. Okay, it's a first person single player multiplayer shooter before 2004. Medal of Honor. It's a first-person single-player multiplayer shooter with historical warfare action themes between 2000 and 2003. Come on, chat. Come on. Throw out some guesses here. Battlefield 1942? No. It's 2003, though. So we know it's 2003. It's by Activision and Infinity Ward. Oh, wow. It's not Call of Duty, is it? Actually, it is. It is Call of Duty. Yeah. 2003, of course. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's start off with Call of Duty. Single player... No, shooter after 2003 that's first person. This one, we can try Battlefield. Like Battlefield 3. Okay, shooter between 2004 and 2010. You should know that by now. I do. It's not the first thing off my head, though. This looks like it could be a Halo. No, it is first-person, third-person shooter between 2004 and 2006. It's not Battlefield, not Call of Duty, not Halo. I don't know. Could it be a Far Cry, do you reckon? No. First and third person. Is it a single player? Is it like a SOCOM? 2004, 2005. Splinter Cell. It is a tactical single player shooter with stealth sandbox. This could be a Hitman. But which Hitman is it? It's one of the Hitman games, but there's too many Hitman games. It was Hitman Contracts. Good. Hitman Contracts is 2004. God damn it. Jeepers. Jeepers. So this is the player ordering things. Bobble Box. This Bobble Box's cost should be item data. Market price, get. No. Get Market price, get enums, rarity, common, multiplied by quantity. We go cost. This would be card packs cost. Let's do this as a match. Item data category. Enums, line item category, furniture. Shop settings, furniture cost plus equal cost. There's no shortage of hitmen. I mean, not in terms of games, correct? Guys, come on, you got to give big AAA companies some slack. After all, they have to hire... Speaking about Hitman, I can't wait for 007 to come out. Can't come quick enough. Got to give some AAA companies some slack. After all, they have to hire people with years of experience for the pay of a junior and then scam their audience. It's not easy. It's true. It is a fine line to walk. Yeah, it's a very fine line to walk. It's difficult to balance. Difficult to balance treating employees like shit, pretending that they're family, and also treating your audience shit while pretending they're family too. It's a very difficult balance that AAA companies have here. Yeah. How long have I been a ghost? About 12 years. Yeah, about 12 years. They have to hire Hollywood faces also for good PR. That's true. That's true. It's true. They're the only... Funnily enough, they're the only people that they're nice to. Yeah. Yeah. They're not nice to anyone else, just them. What else do we have? Artwork. Do that. Line item category. Deco. What other costs are there? Bills, inventory, furniture, advertising, salaries. So we don't need to worry about any of that in here. They have to hire Hollywood. I've already read that. Never mind. I keep forgetting where I'm up to in chat messages. How has it already been 4 hours? I feel like it's been a 2-hour stream. God damn. Steam got to hurry up. I got to play Bobble Shop Sim. You got to remember that it's Friday for them right now. So if it hasn't been approved already, which let me just check here. Yep, no email from No email from Steam. So it'll be their weekend soon. It probably already is their weekend, actually. It's probably the end of their Friday by now. That's how you know it's been a productive stream. Yep. When you're like, oh my god, it's already been like so many. The streams. Oh my god. Yeah. Clearly, I am a wordsmith and should write Shakespearean plays with that kind of speaking. We now need to do income, which would be through the register. So purchase complete or scanned item. Need to go update. Was it? Update report. What? Update report values. We go item data. That's not good. We can do item data is value. Go item name equals item data name. Price per unit is item data would be item data we don't want it to be market price. The only thing we actually need from this is line item, like the category. So when we create it, we're going to do scanned item category. Data category. And then we do item price per unit, item category, price per unit int, and category, the line item category. So now we match category to Bobble. We do game state shop settings Bobble sold plus equal 1. Game state shop settings Bobble income Bobble head income plus equal price per unit. Line item category Bobble box. Shop settings Bobble boxes sold. Bobble boxes income plus equal price per unit. Line item category card. Cards sold. Shop settings card income. Then we do something for the card pack. Card pack. Game state shop settings. Card packs income. Price per unit. Game state shop settings. Card packs sold plus equal 1. So that's all we need to worry about for now. Oof. We need this data to also save out. So in our shop settings, when we do this, we also need to go this needs to do like day reports will be a dictionary that is like bobbles sold. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this a bit easier on myself. We're gonna take all the way down to 22. Clean this up. Do that. Oops. Uh-oh. That. So we do that. Then we do Bobble sold. Card sold. Card pack sold. Bubble boxes sold. Total sold. Bills cost. I wish I knew hotkeys at this point in time so that I could do all of this at once. I could spend some time to learn them right now, but that's effort. He says while putting in more effort to do it manually. Don't try and logic me, chat. Never let them know your next move. Cool. And we don't need to do anything when we load, because... actually, I do need to do that. Hypno is composed of anti-logic. You know it! There we go. Now, when we start a new day... Let's start new day. Start next day. Here we go. Reset day reports. Actually, I'll just do all of that in here. We had to accept it as a new element when he was discovered. He's not a carbon-based light form. I'm an anti-carbon-based light form. Life form. Did I say light form? Either or, same thing. Light form, life form. I'm both. I mean, look at me. I'm a hologram projection, so technically, I'm a light life form. You can't get lighter than me. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Sold. Daily finance values. Might help if I put it in the right spot. There we are. Bobbles sold. Bobble boxes sold. Other sold. Total sold. So we then do build like costs and whatnot. Bills cost. You made a smart accident. Yep. All the smart accidents. Actually, no, those would be 0 as well. Bubble boxes, card packs, other inventory. And then income. Okay. Services income. Other income. Bobblehead income. Bobble boxes. Income. Card income. Card packs income. That'll work. Alright, so that should help with that. But hydrate. This bill's cost. No. I think it's rent and electric. It's rent and electric. That's all. Salaries cost. How do we handle those in that? I think we've got to. It's like once you hire them, they're always there until you fire them. I'm not going to worry about salaries right now. Salaries nuts. Nah. I can't do that. Sorry. But It hurts too much to do that. That's over the line. Yeah. Yeah. You went too far, Fanny Slam. With salaries nuts. How could you? How dare you? Operans nil and int. 86 of base order screen. Item data. So container doesn't have a marker. Hang on. I can just do price. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, let's throw these out. That there. That. Do that. Alright. See what happens. Now there are some errors that I can see. Or at least one error. Ah, you shit. Get out of here. Can't believe that happened. Okay, let's see if this works. Nice. Yeah, I don't like that. See what happened with the shading of their face? I didn't like that. We need to improve that lighting further. Okay. Okay, so bobble boxes were at 11. We sold 11 bobble boxes. Furniture was 400, and the total was 400. We made $110 from bobble boxes, so total was 110. Profit was negative 290. Then rating field doesn't. Why is rating field not? Let's fix that first. Oh, it's ratings field. There we go. Red cannot be a base color. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be a base color. It's not supposed to be the base color. The way it's set up, down here, you can see how if the value is less than 0, then we're supposed to set it to red. For some reason, even though it's 0, it's even though it's 0, it's like, oh, we're gonna highlight it red. So I don't get it myself. Like, personally, I don't get it. And what we can do as well, I can zero all these out. There we go. The unchanged, if not. What do you mean? Like, so if it's less than 0, set it to red. If it's greater than 0, set it to green. Otherwise, it's just white. Like, these here, these label settings here. But I think I know why, actually. I think I know why. Because all of these are they're all sharing the same label settings. My God, I'm so hungry. You have no idea. My stomach is like, God damn it! What are you doing? What's the error here? Furniture placing, attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. Pack away. 128. Okay. Furniture placed. If placing pack away is connected to furniture packed away, if we do that, I'll handle that bug. And then all of this is just like jolt warnings about something that I don't even know why it's complaining. Like, pin joint dampening is not supported when using jolt physics. As such, value will be ignored. This joint connects there. So that's because of our bobblehead. So if we go into our characters, into our regular bobble, we have a look at our spring. What was it complaining about? 0 is nothing. It doesn't exist. It's not real. 0 does exist. 0 is the representation of something that doesn't exist. So it's light. It's the same as how black, like absolute black, is the representation of the absence of light. It's still a thing. It's just a representation of the thing, of the absence of something. Yeah. Yeah. So 0 can indeed be less than 0. Because you can have less of an absence of nothing. Less of an absence of something. So if you have 0 water in a 250 ml beaker and 0 water in a 500 ml beaker, this 0 is more 0 than this 0. Yeah. It's the same as not all infinites are the same. The number of infinite counting numbers is less, or the number of infinity representing counting numbers is less than infinity representing irrational numbers. Yeah. What was the error? It's complaining about pin joint damping. Where's debug? It's not that. Not that. Not that. It's too bad that we can't turn off jolt physics debugging stuff. Anyway. Infinite number sets of infinite can vary between two numbers. Yep. Or can fit between two numbers. Yep. Yep. Let's do that. these popped out here. We have enough time to do one more test. Okay. Fingers crossed. How you doing, Giddy? What's going on? I hope you're having a wonderful day, preparing for your weekend. There's definitely a problem with the bobble stands. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We've gotten a lot done. I'm surprised it's already been 5 hours. Yes, very good progression today. Oops. I should not have been able to charge you one. Actually, no, I should have been able to charge you $1 for that. That's me losing money there. Just got off work. Want to sell me that? Nah, I'm sorry, I can't accept that. End of day. Last customer for the day. Alright. So now, I can probably have it print slower. Probably like 300 milliseconds instead of 200 milliseconds. So yeah, that total should be green, the rest of it shouldn't be. The profit should be red, the rest of it shouldn't be. So what I need to do is I actually need to make all of them unique. So this way they're not interfering with each other. When I change the color of one, it doesn't change the color of all of them because they're shared. Yeah. You're back on Windows 11? Ew. Ew. Why would you do such a thing? Alrighty. Done. I'm gonna switch back because Windows 10 is way better. Or should I go on Kali Linux because that's the only distro I have and use? I would suggest going for something like Fedora or Mint. And then if you want to do cybersecurity stuff, you can learn how to install and configure the tools that you need on those systems, and then you will be better at the cybersecurity stuff. Bro, I'm a hacker. My go-to is Kali Linux. So only people that are new to cybersecurity use Kali Linux. People that actually know what they're doing have their own, like, compiled Linux kernel and have their own tooling and whatnot. Like, Kali Linux is a bloated distro for people that don't know what they're doing. Same with Parrot, same with Black Ark. All of these are distros for people to get an entry into cybersecurity and not learn and you're an illegal hacker. I mean, if you keep saying that, Smack, then you're gonna put me in a situation where I need to report you to YouTube and be like, hey, this person's saying they're an illegal hacker. You should investigate their activity and make sure that they're not committing crimes on your platform. I mean, I know you're not an illegal hacker. I've not done anything illegal because I don't want to go to jail. So you're not an illegal hacker. See, you can't. That's like saying you're a criminal, but I haven't committed any crimes. Yeah. You can't be. I just learn and practice. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're an illegal hacker. Just because you're learning how to penetrate systems doesn't mean you're an illegal hacker. It's illegal stuff like making malware and stealing PCs info. But that's not illegal stuff, Smack. That's only illegal if you use it in an illegal context. There are red hat teams. So there are red teams in cybersecurity that create those kinds of things in order to, like, when a company hires them, they break into things. It's illegal if I have no permission. Yeah, so Smack, you've already said that you're not doing anything illegal. So you can't say, oh, I'm making these things that can be used for an illegal purpose, but I'm not using them for that. It still makes me an illegal hacker. That makes no sense. You are either using them for an illegal purpose, which makes you a criminal hacker, or you're not using them for that purpose, which means you're just learning how it works. If you're a hacker and bragging about being a hacker, maybe not the best move, my guy. Exactly, Lucian, exactly. What up, Sizzler? How are you? Well, I don't use Kali for hacking. I just use it because it's better than Windows. And it also has a few tools I like. I'm going to stop this conversation because it's going nowhere. My words are hitting a brick wall. So what have we done so far? Git commit M. Fixed up some end of day report stuff. There we go. Been doing 3D modeling all day? Nice. Nice. Alright, well that's all we have for the morning stream. We are going to raid out. Who are we going to go to? I was going to raid Fern, but Fern's finishing up. So there's no point in raiding Fern. We can go Griffin. We can go Zorkenheimer. Oh, actually, we could go the code drift. Maybe check out the code drift. Let's do that. G'day, ya gedunts. G'day, ya gedunts. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to the Code Drift. They are working on a translator API. Oh, good. Sweet. I'll go into low power mode until you're back. See you then. Have a good one. Hey, Ryan. Toodles. We'll catch you in the next one. Feels so weird to hear you say morning stream. It is 11:58 a.m. Technically, it's still morning. I'm back in 5 hours. For all of you that don't know, we will keep going with this. Actually, no. I'm not back in 5 hours tonight. Tonight, I've got something that I need to take care of. So I'm not back tonight in 5 hours. There's a lot of stuff about the whole Christmas period stuff that I need to get things organized. So I'm going to do that tonight. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow. No stream tonight. Tomorrow. All right? Have a good one all. Good night, you good dunce.